Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Uh, how's it going? So we got a sponsored game today. So I figured might as well just get right into playing that. It should be like a talkie game, like a good game to like kind of chit chat over. Uh, yeah. So this is another one of those like store simulator games. I just play a lot of these in general. But they're really good to just like sit and like kind of chat over. And this one is like running like a fish tank store, which I've thought about doing before. I mean, like most of the when I was getting my fish tank set up, I was reading a bunch of stuff about how if you get to another simulator game I need to get. Yeah, I mean maybe. I played a little bit of the demo. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna love this one as much as I loved Supermarket Sim. But like I said, this is like Fish Tank Store Sim. I That is a dirty store, all the more satisfying to clean. I for sure. Like sometimes I wonder what happened to it. It's like this is very clearly a fish tank store when we came in. Why is it like trashed like this? What happened? I But yeah, no, I actually have a big fish tank. I've shown pictures. Actually, one of my fish is pregnant. One of my mollies is preggers. So she's gonna be having babies. And so I might have. Hello? So I might be having more fish soon. Which I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm actually like kind of hoping that because they're not the so strong getting a box stuck in a wall. Not even just that, a cardboard box. Congrats on being a grandparent. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. But but yeah, so but yeah, one of my golden mollies are my golden panda mollies are preggers. So uh they're one of they're a live birth fish. So they have babies the way like mammals do. Which is crazy that like I think it's kind of crazy to think about that there's fish that have babies the way like mammals do, but like there is to my knowledge no lizards or birds that do. So it's just so weird, like fish seem like further away from like mammals to me than birds and reptiles do. But somehow they have more things in common in the scheme of things sometimes. Like one of the key things about being a mammal is like something we share with like a bunch of types of fish. And I think that that's kind of just funny and interesting. And like that's like the only other not mammal creature that we have that in common with. Evolution works in mysterious ways. It really does. But yeah, so they're not gonna lay eggs. So I'm actually kind of worried that my other fish won't eat a lot of the eggs, and it'll just since it's not eggs, and so then it'll be like, oh no, Sal, you have like 600 panda mollies now to have to deal with, like guppies. Because you know that's like the problem with like guppies as a pet fish is that they sit and breed fast, and if you don't have things to eat the baby guppies when they're really really tiny, then ooh, tamales sound good. Yo, actually, tamales does sound really good. I went and had Hawaiian barbecue for dinner today. I love Hawaiian barbecue. I feel like Hawaiian barbecue is like super underrated as like a thing to go get, like a food item. What makes it Hawaiian? Um, it's like different types of it's like different ways of grilling stuff. So like uh a lot of the time, okay, so Hawaiian barbecue, to my knowledge, is basically it's kind of like a hybrid between like Asian style barbecue and like regular American barbecue. But they'll put a lot of things like they'll put like fruit in it and stuff. It's interesting. I don't really know how to describe Hawaiian barbecue. It just has a very different vibe than Korean barbecue or a regular American barbecue. Like I said, I'm not really sure how I would go about describing it, but it's like a style of barbecue. It was good. I liked it. I always get the Hawaiian. I always get Hawaiian like chicken and teriyaki chicken because I but sometimes I'll do like the Kahlua pork. I like Kahlua pork too. It's barbecue Hawaiian style. Yeah, much like how Korean barbecue Korean style. Although whenever I go to Korean barbecue, oh, all right, it always ends up whenever I go to Korean barbecue, it ends up basically being yakiniku, but with Korean seasonings. So I'm not really sure what all the differences is for stuff like that. But yeah, no, but like I got a ton of like fishies. I actually really want to get my like fish tank much more populated. I and like yeah, I'm kind of worried about because I didn't even intend when I got my fish, I didn't even intend to get different like sexes of fish. Because I actually was like, oh, well, at least of the mollies, my little tiny danyos, I actually did intend to get different because I wanted them to breed a little bit, but they lay eggs. I didn't actually want my mollies to breed at all. So I'm actually kind of like I said, worried that they're gonna overrun my aquarium. But yeah, I really want to get more fish and like more plants and stuff. I I feel like I didn't actually prep my aquarium and like design it the way I would have liked personally. But like I was so excited to get it going, and I had family that were so excited for me to get it that like they basically I kind of got like pressured basically into into getting it done as fast as I could. What what dirt? I got all the dirt. Wait, you need a mop to clean it up. I don't want to remove the that's not even graffiti. That's like wall murals. I think it looks good. Like, look at that. That monkey is awesome. I genuinely like all of the decorations that we already have. All right, store level 3. Da, 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 da. There. Does look good, but companies got to have that soulless shalware. But I'm like a mom and pop fish store. I should be able to have graffiti if I want it. It's part of my aesthetic. It's gonna make me clean it, isn't it? Alright, fine, I guess. Let's be soulless, I suppose. This is the piece I like the least. The worst part is it even calls it dirt. And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's stylish, but alright. Bye. Goodbye, graffiti. Cool wall art. To me, this looks ugly, though. And this looks cool. Grr. Alright, goodbye, monkey. Goodbye, bear. Alright. Buy a box of any item. Alright, sure. Monkey. I already missed the monkey. What else do I want? It's a rock. Alright. Okay, but yeah, but the Mets. I'd get it if it was some graffiti, like... yeah. I'd get it if it was some average graffiti, like Nathaniel was here with Mets rule, but genuinely impressive. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like, why? Why are we like making our store look worse? It's all about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Hi. But yeah, but yeah, I actually got like super into like fish entirely because of YouTube. I got really hooked on like YouTube like fish store videos. And like I still actually watch a weirdly large amount of like fish YouTube. It ain't all about the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. Let's see. What else do we got? I mean, I guess we should just like what? Load up on rocks? Like that's my initial. That's my immediate thought. Yeah, something like here, this at least looks different. Actually, like crystals, that's kind of a cool thing for a fish tank. I would 100% put crystals in a fish tank. That sounds cool. Tanked got me into aquariums. Tanked is a... you know, I've never actually watched Tanked. And the funny part, like, been interested in it, though. Like, I've seen stuff from it. But, like... I said, I've never actually sat and watched it. But, like I said, I just love the idea of, like, and actually, like, the fish tank YouTube, what got me into that was actually, was actually Subnautica. I got super hooked on Subnautica. That should be a little bit cheaper. All right, there we go. Sure. Q. Cool. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be goldfish. Oh, wait. Uh, Goldhaven. Or wait. Wait, I already have a cool idea for a fish tank design. So, let's call it that. Alright. Because I played the demo of this game. Alright. And also, along the way, this is the thing I learned from the demo to do, is to always buy the stuff that you're buying for, like, supplies, and load up on that in the store while you're at it, because that's going to be your most wanted stuff, because people are going to be wanting to have that. I think that's a real actual dirt brand from. They sell fish, or isn't that? Oh no, it's they sell fish. So you we have to actually breed and sell fish. Although I will say, this is like everything I've seen about this game, it is significantly less full of fish, no matter what you do, than any real fish store I've ever been into. There we go. And a bucket. Dear God. Oh. Okay, we don't sell buckets here, apparently. You'll have to go to, like, Home Depot for that. Although, you know what, honestly, I would love to actually just, like, working at an aquarium sounds amazing to me. I actually would love that. Actually, like, my dream house has a... For the record, you should never do this with an aquarium. Build an aquarium and then move it. That's, like, the worst idea you could ever have with an aquarium. But, my dream house has a wall aquarium where it's like an entire wall. But if you go the floor above, then it'll be a pond. Like, I want it to be like, and then it'll be like an indoor koi pond that's also like an aquarium on the floor below. That is actually like, that is part of like my dream house that I'll never afford to be able to afford to have. And like, in the scheme of things, doing it with kois would be super doable, because kois can live at room temperature. So you can actually design like you could design an indoor koi pond like that. And there's very few other fish you could do that with. Without living somewhere really hot and not having air conditioning. I do think it's interesting, like how few, like, if you actually, like, look into fish tank stuff, there is, like, basically no cold water fish. It's all, like, tropical fish. And I just kind of find that interesting. Pick up a rock for your aquarium. All right, we're gonna pick up cool crystal. Bind, collect 4 items to your inventory. Press the switch to switch items. All right, well. I'm curious to see if any of you will get the kind of vibe I'm going for with this already. All right. This is making me miss my old friend's turtle. Moses was a homie. She was shy, but let me pet her more than her owner. Aw, that's cute. Like, I love pets. Like, I'm a big pet proponent. But yeah, I've been really loving my fish tank. And like I said, if I had unlimited money, I would have a lot of I actually think owning an aquarium and running like an actual aquarium would be such a fun like thing to do. All right. And then we go boop. I'm not even following the tutorial anymore. I'm just like, this is just what Cell wants. The Cell wants what the Cell wants. All right. And all right. But yeah, pets are great. Fish, reptiles, cats, dogs, rodents, said with love. Even insects are cool and interesting. Yeah, legitimately, like, I have seen people do so many cool things with them, and pets are just so like, there's nothing, like, nicer than when you could, like, there's nothing nicer than when, like, especially if you have a pet that is a little bit less on the friendly side, and you've like it likes you enough that it's like friendly. Like like I've had that with pet rabbits before, where like when they like start to like you, it's like the coolest thing ever. Haha. Can always tell which word a song is from it. Yeah. I've genuinely been thinking about adding. I need to add some more like Alan Wake songs. Honestly, after getting through Alan Wake, I'm now like I just need to like load up like the whole soundtrack on here. Okay, buy a filter. My friends owed some scorpions illegal, and I thought they were so damn cool as a kid, despite being mortified of them. I actually scorpions are like I actually am like really arachnophobic, but I think scorpions are super sick, and I would actually be okay with having a scorpion comparatively. Weirdly enough, like so where I live, Helen Everwake, same cell. But yeah, scorpions don't bother me. I just think scorpions are cool. All right. Uh, item isn't underwater. Okay. There. What is that? A flash grenade? No, that is a filter. The weirdest looking filter I've ever seen. I've never seen a filter that isn't like mostly out of the water. Honestly, although having a frag grenade in your aquarium sounds hilarious. But scorpions are actually certain types of scorpions are legal to have. What filter looks like that? The thing is that I've seen filters that look like that, but they usually sit here or like here. So it's just super weird just where it's sitting in there. Oh. Alright, I guess I can't afford more than that heater-wise. Wait, I'm gonna need something else, I'm sure. And now it's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to buy fish for this, aren't I? Alright, well, there we go. $30 sounds about right. You can be 55. $20 tiny shovel. Oh, is it not enabled? There you go. Buy a thermometer. How? Not enough funds. Put the thermometer in the aquarium. How? I don't have enough thermometer. Whoops. Oh no, did I break the game? I broke the game by buying too much stock already. Alright, the thing this whole store is based around. Oh no, what am I gonna do? The game won't continue. I soft locked the tutorial. Oh no. Game let me spend, or game locked me in the tutorial. I spent all my money in the tutorial and couldn't open the store to make any back. Locking, money making behind finishing the tutorial might not be a good idea for those who have played before. There we go. Wait. Okay. Guess we're starting over. I really did not think that we would soft lock the tutorial. Oh, we spent all of our money in the tutorial where we were locked out of being able to make more money. All right. So don't worry, I will just speed run. I mean, the only thing that we really can't speed run is the cleaning up part. Oh, all right. Raging Bull energy drink. Boink. But yeah, one of my actual goals for this playlist was to put some music from every game that we played on stream. We play on stream on it. Plus just whatever songs I'm kind of vibing with. So I had a good mix of like backgroundy video game music and also a good like showcase of music that I've been like listening to, especially indie music. And I thought that would be like just kind of a fun way to do background music while I'm doing the Spotify stuff still. Although I have been making poor financial decisions actually kind of lately. Now I in that I ended up spending money that I probably shouldn't have on getting art or some like music commissioned for the channel. So I've been waiting to get the background music for the talk show commissioned. And I was told that that was not a good idea with the way my current stuff is situated. I just thought that was funny. But we have custom background music coming now, so that we will do the talk show soon. And that means I need to start actually like talking to people about that actually. But yeah, I think it'd be super cool. Perhaps not the wisest decision, but hey, exactly. So, but yeah, but yeah, aquariums though. I saw the other day somebody had made a hamster aquarium. Well, okay, maybe aquarium is not the right word. Instead of putting a hamsters in like the regular like standard hamster pen that's all like colorful and plastic or so on, right? I saw somebody who made like a fish tank and like did a whole like hamster natural environment thing. And if I actually had like an aquarium, I would have whole sections dedicated to like land animals that like can be kept like that too. I don't know. Like I said, I kind of like actually like the more I sit and talk about it, the more I'm like, I think it'd be so cool to actually have an aquarium. I wonder how difficult that is. Is it just like buy fish tanks or know how to make fish tanks and how to take care of them and then start like selling tickets? Very modeled like it was for a hamster, but it's underwater for a hamster-sized aquatic reptile. That would be really cool too, actually. Actually, that would be super cool. I don't think it would work for it. I don't think there are like fully aquatic reptiles, but you could probably design something like that for like an axolotl. Now that I'm thinking about it, they never leave the water, so they're basically just a fish. Like not literally, of course. Axolotls are literally like one of my favorite animals. Like I wanted an axolotl so bad. Like I had such a cool idea. I really wanted to like 3D print like a Mayan calendar and put it on like the back wall with like aquarium safe paint. And I was gonna have it all like overgrown like Aztec ruins. And I had a whole thing where it was gonna be like, and it would just be like it would just be like, yeah, my axolotl is ready to go where is like a sacred priest of Xolotl. Because there's actually a deity who is what axolotls are named after in Aztec. the Aztec religion. Mayan. But yeah, and they're just like, I don't know. I just like had such a cool idea for all that, and I think axolotls are so cute. But they are significantly harder to keep alive than you would probably initially think. Because they're an amphibian, they are super delicate to water parameters, more delicate than fish are, because they drink and breathe. They drink through their. They have like permeable skin for like other amphibians. So they're like just sensitive. So you have to be like really careful. And I wanted to make sure I was before I got an axolotl. That's gonna be like if I get a second like fish tank ever. That is probably what's gonna go in it. Is axolotl. Guess I already have to clean the cool wall art. The axolotls weren't real, or at least extinct when I first heard about them. Same with narwhals. Do axolotls look like living fossils to you? That's interesting. But yeah, I like I can see not thinking they were real though. They do have like that like cartoon mascot kind of vibe to them, don't they? But all right. Box of any item. We're gonna do the bare minimum until we can open the store. And you know, we're not gonna get the crystals at the bottom that are really expensive either. All right, rock. Pick drawings of axolotls look more real than pictures of them. Yeah, kind of. I can see that. But yeah, no, I love axolotls. I think they're like super cute. I'ma just. This is the rock shelf. And then they want. I should get plants too. So you got rock shelf. There's gonna be at least 2 rock shelves. So, plant shelf. Oh. Okay, great. All right, come on. There we go. And boink. There we go. But yeah, so there's an axolotl squishmallow, and there might be in my near future. You know what? I feel that. I don't know. I just think they're so cute. I love them. 35. And $20 per rock. Okay. I feel like I'm making too much profit off of rocks. You know what the funny part is about aquariums that people do? Is that they'll buy like the special like rocks and stuff. Like from the aquarium, but you don't need special rocks for aquariums. Technically, you can You can do any aquarium can literally, like, you can put any rock in an aquarium. I just realized something. I don't actually, I can just, like, take one from the shelves when I stock these things. Nobody said I had to start with, nobody said I had to start with everything. And then aquatic pet just takes rocks from the... Yeah, no, I know. But then you go to, like, an aquarium. All you have to do is make sure you boil the rock to kill any bacteria that could be harmful. Or bake it. Technically, you can use dirt from your yard, too, as long as it doesn't have pesticides or anything. Like, there's actually, like, a whole thing where if you want to just use, like, sand or dirt that you found for an aquarium, you literally can just bake it in, like, a sheet pan, which seems ridiculous also, but... Hello? Okay. Guess we're doing it this way. I think something messed up. My turtle buddy straight up stole a couple square sidewalk bricks because they fit the turtle perfectly. It's cute, actually. I kind of like that. Oh, you know another fish, like a thing that I thought would be cool to have for well, wait. Did I break a shovel? What happened? Wait. Anyways, another pet that I thought would be cool to have is vampire crabs, which are Hawaiian crabs that are like bright purple, and they like to live in shallow water where they can come in and out of certain amounts of like land, like small amounts of land. They mostly just like to be able to crawl out of water on something. Never not boogie to a Tom Cardy song, right? I love Tom Cardy. Um, but I kind of wanted to get vampire crabs because they're like bright purple, yellow, and red. And they very frequently have like smiley faces and stuff naturally growing on their backs. And they do this thing with their arms that looks like a vampire with a cape, and that's why they're called vampire crabs. Like the cartoon vampire. Yeah, they're really cool looking. And I actually, like, I think they're really cute, and I think it'd be really fun to have, like, 4 or 5 of them in, like, a little aquarium. And they eat, like, stuff like spinach and canned shrimp. Like, you don't have to feed them, like, fancy food or anything. They eat human food. You can feed, like I said, you can feed them spinach and canned shrimp. Excuse me? All right. Rock. All right. Buy and collect 4 items for your aquarium. Cool. I am still gonna put, I didn't realize this changed the price of it, but that's just an actual Greek bust at that point. But yeah, I just kind of just thought they would be cool to have aquariums complete without a statue. I kind of like the natural looking ones, but I think there's something special about having like an aquariums that end up looking like ancient ruins or something. That's gigantic. All right. All right. We're almost back to how we were. And then we get one of you. And we put you. A little smaller. And God, I wish I could like hop up on the aquarium on the table. There we go. And that's fine. Static. That works. All right. Could actually resize items. Like, it would help so much with... I know. Although, I feel like it would have to have some, like, downside. Like, it doesn't change the weight or something. Filters. And... we'll put you here. All right. No? All right, you don't want to work that way? Fine. All right. Dolly, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I feel like this game has some, like, logic errors. You know? Been just watching YouTube now? Nice. Sounds fun. All right. Run you over here. But this is the kind of stuff that, like, needs to be at a fish store, is, like, the stuff to start an aquarium. Because, like, if you just have, like, if you were trying to, like, start a fish tank, like, the worst thing you can get is fish, which is kind of hilarious if you think about it. All right. There we go. Somehow, we've gotten 2 Tom Cardy songs almost back to back, only one song in between, on random shuffle. And I think I only have 2 Tom Cardy songs on here. All right. Thermometer. I think it's the crystals that I bought that messed it up. All right, put the thermometers up here. Even the universe wants more Tom Cardy. You know the thing that I like the most about this song is it gives me very like space dandy vibes. All right. I don't need to make that much money off of some of this stuff. Although I do not want that thing. Honestly, if I was designing this fish tank, I'd want the thermometer like there. Because that way, the heater heats the water, the filter moves the water over here, and then this will tell me more accurate what the water's temp would be. I'm overthinking it. All right, goldfish. Let's get 2. It did say to get 2 anyway. Goldfish. All right. Parameters. Temperature good. Plants good. Decorations poor. Fish amount is okay. Water pH is perfect. So we need like another decoration. And food. All right. This alert appears on your screen that one of the plants is in poor condition and is dying. Appears on the screen, is dying. But it's built your own fish store. You are God. True. All right. Who wants to name? Do you guys want to name a fish, or do you guys want to be a fish? Let's do what do you guys think? I'll name fish after people. And we'll at least our breeding stock, and we'll try not to sell the fish named after people. You know what? We're already doing it. Here, Mac, you were the last one to talk, so you can be one. Now, this is a game that would do so well with, I actually think something like this would be kind of fun if it gave it, like, Twitch connections, and you could just, like, have it an auto-name fish after, like, viewers. I think that'd be kind of a fun idea. Yeah, I'm a fish. Who else wants to be a fish? Next person to say something in chat gets to be a fish. And not just any fish. They get to be a fish in our first fish tank. All right, well, fair enough. I can't wait all day. There you go. Lorano, I picked you at random. Because I know that you're here. Fish tank. Fish food. That is another item that people are definitely going to want. Fish food. Because, like, the key with stores like this is you kind of need to make sure you have, like, the essentials, even if you don't have to, like, load up on... Like, people forgive you if you don't have everything, as long as you have the essentials. The fish aquarium are okay. So they need more decorations. 118 gallons tank? Dang, that's kind of impressive, actually. Here, we'll throw another, like, quartzy looking rock in here. You. They each want about one more decoration. It's a pretty huge tank. You know, it kind of is. But hilariously enough, like, you need a pretty big tank for, like, especially for goldfish. Like, a lot of people do not put goldfish into big enough tanks in general. Just gonna add a little bit of a break from the symmetry. Wait to see what happens. Okay. You managed to breed fish. Ooh. How are we able to tell? I feel like there is... Yeah, we're some kind of fish whisperer. I feel like in fish's environments, they don't have quote-unquote decorations. But selling bigger fish gives more money. All right. Cool. I guess we have to sell a fish. Cool. Buy a background. I hate... Okay, I'm gonna say this. I hate backgrounds in fish tanks. I think they look tacky. There, purple. Unless they're all black. I kind of like the all black one. But I actually kind of have a vibe check with this one. I think it'd be actually... If I could have gotten a checkerboard, I could have done something... Like, that would have been way better, actually. Never seen a fish tank with a background? This is, like, how you just do it in America, and I hate it. Although, usually when people do it, they'll do, they'll do, like, a coral reef or something for their clearly freshwater fish. Rock. Buy and pick up a lamp. Okay, you got it. All right. Uh, it glitched there a little bit. uh, this song is actually about the mascot for like the anti-pollution mascot. The like, give a hoot, don't pollute, keep your country clean. Owl. You do not see him around at all anymore. And it was talking about how, like, it's kind of, the song is about how ironic it is, if you watch the music video, that all of his stuff now is, like, in landfills, polluting, basically. When he was, like... I have to put something in the trash can, a decoration. I've... Alright, what's the cheapest thing I have? This, probably. Why would I ever throw a decoration away when I could just throw it up on a shelf? Alright, click on the aquarium. All right, what do you guys think? Our Vaporwave aquarium. I actually kind of like love it. Isn't it cool looking? Oh wait, we actually need to put a decoration back in here. Like it's getting ready for the Sons of Asgard concert. I love it. Yeah! Right click, left click, grab it, put it on display. There we go. Yeah, they're all unhappy again. Let's waste more rocks. Just throw that back there. There. Now they should be happy. Perfect. All right. Floor. I guess we're changing out the tile here. All right. I guess I need to buy one more. How did you carry that full aquarium? I have no idea. What color do you guys want us to paint the fish tank store? I'm thinking these are our color options. I'm kind of leaning towards blue because that's usually my color. Bright pink. All right, you got it. Let's go. Oh my god. All right. You know what? Actually, I can dig it. All right. Also, blue is my color. Yeah, blue. Blue's a great color. I love blue. All right, and do that. I can see it already. A fully pink fish store. Song playing in the background. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna go full pink. I'm actually leaning towards like accent walls. Because it's gonna have me do wall patterns too. Like the floor pattern. So I'm just like, what would look best like in each individual color? There. Okay. So pink on either wall. Then we're gonna go. But the pink store. Marble tile? Oh my god. Vaporwave, here we come. Actually, wait. I did say I wanted Vaporwave. Oh god, this is gonna be a long-term project here, isn't it? Just decorating. Okay, that wall is heavy. I kind of like love the aesthetics we kind of got going on here, right? This kind of looks cool. And then I'll paint these two smaller walls blue, but later, obviously. And then I'll have this as a blue area. Can dig it? So we'll do just blue, pink, and marble. decoration for your store. I actually really like ferns. I genuinely kind of want to get a plant like this for my house. Hi, sir. Hello, son. Long time no see, a lot of work ahead, but this aquarium store looks great. Be your first customer. All right, cool. What you gonna buy there, Dad? I can tell already. I'm gonna need that. All right, and then throw that up. $20. Let's go. Per net. And he wants a goldfish for an aquarium. Okay. So you want probably a medium sized because the big ones are the ones named after people. And the bigger they are, the more worth it they are. All right. Babadoo-wop, 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 babadoo-wop. But they're goodies. Oh, that wall isn't painted the exact same color. Plain poppycock. Ooh, oh. 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 There you go, Dad. Have a good day. End the day by clicking on the sign by the door. Why is there such a harsh line of color there? All right. Cool. We're ready to open our super vaporwave fish store. Honestly, a vaporwave aquarium sounds super cool, and I kind of love that idea now. I kind of want to just like, I kind of just want this aquarium now. Opening time by... I'm not... Alright. You're all happy? Good. Uh... But we are out of money, so... Like, today, we can open... Let's open it, like, 8. If I remember from last time, though, I was swamped the whole time I was open. Because I played the demo, like I said, to, like, warm up to play this, just to try the game out. Just because it looked fun. Alright. But yeah, like I said, I think it would be really fun to get, like, to run a fish store or an aquarium. Just something kind of cool like that. I don't know. I like I said, I've been really loving setting up my aquarium at home. I really want to get, like, some neon tetras and stuff. Like, really, it'd be neat. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I would love to get, like, learn how to do ponds in cold water. Because like I said, they don't do, you can't actually do a cold water like, people don't do cold water aquariums unless they're doing goldfish. All right. Open. Game, open, please. I need stuff to do. I don't have money, so I can't do anything. Um, wish I could go in there. I always think it's silly when you have this kind of a barrier in a game and it's just like very obviously not in universe and you can very obviously see stuff like trash or whatever just like right there. I'm like, just close the wall off. Or something, you know what I mean? All right, we're open. The thing is it's clearly not. Like, if they would have put, like, a scaffolding wall there, it would have made more sense. Like, some kind of, like, construction wall. Instead, it's just weird hologram. All right, customer. Please, customer. Hooray. But yeah, there's another thing that I think is kind of like fish stores, like, are one of those kind of things that's like you won't actually make a lot of sales if you are like running that as a business. I know. And then you. And then you want that. And then scan your card. $40. Perfect. I will say, I like the supermarket sims system for this way more. Because this is like the gas station simulator system where you have to like actually like physically move all the items across the scanner. And I like it way more when I can just click on it. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Oh, there you go. Oh, you want a fish? All right, we'll get you a fish. There you go. I actually think I need to fill this tank up. I think that... Oh, no, it's fine for the moment. Salt is missing? I never even sold salt. I don't know what you're whining about. I also kind of hate it in these games when people are, like, complaining about items you've never stocked. It's not like I have a section for it and it's out. They're just like, I can't believe this store doesn't have the... I don't know, something about that is always, like... just feels weird to my brain. $53. All right. But, yeah, I've played... I will say, I am kind of a little bit past doing all these simulator games, though. Like, they were fun for a while, but... I am enjoying this one. This one's pretty nice. I like the designing the fish tanks a lot more than I'm... the supermarket sim stuff, I think. Rock is too expensive. Alright, fine. There, I lowered the price on rock. Shovel. Alright. Boop-boop-a-doo. But yeah, sadly, like, all the kind of stores that I would be, like, interested in, like, running if I was to, like, start a business are all the kinds that don't make a lot of money. I mean, 20 bucks for a single rock is a bit expensive. Bit of a scam, Salvi. I mean, I have to make a profit, too. They're the ones going to a specialty store to buy a rock. When they could just go outside. Although, to be fair, I paid $40 for, like, 4 rocks. And genuinely, my actual intention was to go find cool rocks and boil them. Just because I got talked into it by my parents. I got peer pressured to buy expensive rocks. Hey. I'm trying to get you a... Oh. Did I just kill a fish? Where'd it go? Why are you unhappy? Oh, I need to feed you. I haven't fed any of them yet. That explains a lot, actually. There. There you go. Okay. If money sell for 20, you got a bougie it up, say it's some sort of fancy rock from the Himalayas or something. Oh, I mean, you know, that's a valid point. Hawaiian rock. Hawaiian lava rock. All right. You want fish food and a rock. You have that. All right. Lamp. Rock. And... actually, the funny thing is that the rocks that I have are... they call them Dragonstone. That's perfect. That's easily worth 20, 30 bucks a pop. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. There was some... oh, fish. Fish food. I need to go feed you guys. Okay, there. Something about feeding fish is so satisfying. It is, actually. That's like my favorite part of having fish is feeding them every day. Honestly, actually, that's kind of my favorite part of having any pet is when you go feed them. Like, I think the only animal that I like, it's always one of them. They always just get so happy. And I'm like, man, I wish I could be that happy over like a sandwich or something, you know? And shovel. Your $20 tiny shovel. It makes me enjoy life a bit. Yeah, exactly. Makes you appreciate things a little. All right. 115. You know, I could add some of these products you guys are wanting if you would just I could get a second. All right. Buy a box of salt, pH minus, pH plus up. Okay. There you go. 1 rock. $15. It's the I'm too lazy to go outside fee, really. You know what? Salt's a rock, right? It can go in the rock shelf. And I'll sell a bag of salt for $80. I always wondered what the difference between like the aquarium salt and like the salt for like food salt would be. You know, like, can I like just take like a handful of kosher salt and throw it in like an aquarium and call it a day? I feel like that'd be more economical. Mans really went all the way to the store to buy a rock. After passing, I assume, hundreds of perfectly good rocks on the way here. Exactly. Like, I can understand buying, like, a fancy rock at a store. When you're already buying stuff for a fish tank. But going all the way here just for a rock feels a bit odd. But then again, I guess, like I said, I was more in the... You should make a fish tank look like more natural for the most part. And use, like, random rocks you found as a better solution. I'm in that camp, so... Apparently table salt misses some sort of minerals to... and such to be used... Oh, okay. That's interesting. You seem like a big fish. There you go. Scanny scan. That's interesting, though. I don't know enough about, like, salt. You ever think about how weird it is that salt's, like, the only rock we eat? I found out that apparently there actually is other types of minerals that humans can eat, but we just don't. Apparently chalk is, like, edible, like 100% edible, and theoretically could be used to flavor food as, like, the same way that we use, salt, but nobody does that. And I kind of wonder why. I've never eaten chalk, though, I guess. And there's some other ones, too. But the only rock we, like, normally eat is salt. And I think that's kind of fascinating. You ever think about that? Like, why is it the only rock that, like, humans normally eat? pH booster is missing. You guys should be happy you got the pH minus. With my AI girlfriend's face of place again. Alright. Then we do this. Crayon eater isn't such an insult now. The children yearn for minerals. And don't they? I mean, technically crayons are wax, which is also edible. Actually, a disturbing amount of food is just has wax in it as a filler. Because they can make wax out of a bunch of stuff. It's like a byproduct of a bunch of other things. So, like... Did you know crayons are actually are flammable? And they are actually meant to last, like, I think it's like an hour? As a candle? Oh, I'm almost out of rocks. I've sold out on rocks. How about this one then? Let's jump back to the price that I set it to. does. All right. Emergency light, I guess. Yeah, that's the exact idea. It's meant to be like an emergency light. Why do people keep buying basic rocks? They're not even like decorated or statues. They're just rocks. I mean, like I said, I think rocks look better than a statue, but most of the time. But get that like natural environment sort of like look. All right. Please be... Nope. No, I've lost which one's which. They're not named anymore. No. All right, well, I guess there's no point in naming fish. Because if you name fish, then they're just... The second you take them out, they're no longer named, apparently. All right. Then why do they bother with letting you name them at all? That's my question. Maybe I'm supposed to have, like, breeder tanks in the back and not breed them in the tank for sale. So that I can have, like, maybe I get, like, a personal fish tank at a certain point. And that's where, personal fish tanks, and that's where I'm supposed to be, like, breeding fish. Like, maybe back there is, like, the breeding room. You know what, if I wasn't playing a pet store game, that would be really a weird statement. Maybe the breeding room is back there. Yeah, maybe... Yeah, I can't wait till we unlock the breeding room. Oh, yeah. All right. $20? Hot dog. There you go. Wait, did I ever set this price? Okay. Can you imagine your cashier, like, running off to be like, wait, did I price that on something you've already bought? You're, like, trying to buy? Like, oh, was that... Something about that's funny to my brain. Hey, what's back there? The breeding room. The fucking what room? Yeah, if you were anywhere other than a pet store, that would be so, like, it'd be like, oh. It'd be such an off-putting location name. The breeding room. Why is there the breeding room? Are you guys all still happy? You are! Perfect. I think we're almost ready to get another fish tank and start breeding more fish. Welcome to Little. Would you like to see our breed? Would you like to see our breeding room? Welcome to IKEA. Would you like to see the breeding rooms? The what now? IKEA? Hello? All right, we have to probably restock everything now. Apparently that's more expensive than I thought it was. Shovels. We still have a couple nets. I can't even afford to restock the store at the current profit margins we're making. All right, I guess we have to end the day. That's kind of nuts if you think about it. Yeah, we made $300. It's where we keep all the lost customers. Well, that's not good. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. But yeah, like I love these kind of games. Just something about them. They're just so relaxing. They're kind of just chill out and vibey. Can I paint the ceiling? That is a thought that has just now occurred to me. I can. So an actual idea I had at one point was to do a pop-up vaporwave bar or a pop-up either that or do like a vaporwave concert type of thing. I had the whole idea for this at one point, and I thought back when I was doing like YouTube content, I was so positive that would be like, oh, you can actually run out of paint. I was so positive that would be like a popular, like a cool like thing to just go do. I never actually finished like researching or looking into it, but I still think it's a cool idea. The pink is overwhelming from above. Don't worry, I have a plan to make this better. I actually kind of like the pink from above. Like, I think I actually kind of am liking the aesthetic of this building already. And then I'm gonna paint this in here blue. I think it looks kind of sick. Thank you for the stretch devil. And also, hello. What? And thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that too. Ah, thank you. How do you like our fish store? We got fishies. I'm doing like a vaporwave fish store. Oh, we have to open. Thank you. I also want to go and buy just one more of these real quick to make the whole store actually match. Actually, you know, while I'm at it, can I get blue paint? You can wait a second, sir. Don't you worry. Don't worry. You can wait. Don't worry, sir. I'm fine with you waiting. The what now? The devil? Alright. Blue. Alright, we got blue wall. Blue wall. Alright. But I need the net. You wanted a fish. I gotta get you a fish real quick. Man, I'm kind of sad that, like, the fish names don't stay. It's no problem, sir, at all for me to make you wait, sir. Don't you worry. If you were worried that you were rushing me, don't worry. You are not. I don't care about you at all. Now, give me money. Alright, so, $15. There you are, sir. Alright. You're going for a rock and lamp sort of build. I see you. Alright, ma'am. Doobity-doo. Doobity-doo. All right. And some plants. pH booster. There you are, bean. I actually, like I said, I'm kind of like loving it. It's so like garish, but also like in like kind of like a weird way that's like kind of styling, and I don't know why I kind of like the aesthetic of it. I wouldn't do my house like this, but built like a workplace. Something about it's kind of fun. And it fits like the vaporwave vibe I'm kind of going for already. All right. And perfect. There you are. You miss. This has got to be some sort of weird money laundering scheme. Ain't no fish store sell this many rocks this often. I mean, you know what? When all you got is rocks, the world is a store, as they say. Somebody does, probably. I would assume. And not just me. Yeah, fish. What? I don't know. The whole world's when you all you got is rocks, the whole world is a store. Yeah, when you know what? I'm happy with that being a quote from me. All right. And $18. Gonna save that quote somewhere. All right. There you go. Your formula and fern. We actually have a quote channel for people to throw quotes down in the Discord if that they think are funny. Okay, so I do think we probably need to buy another. We need to make sure we keep like stuff stocked, but also I'm not making enough money on stuff that it's like. Like I don't know. I wish I had like storage shelves. That would be really nice. Or I could like go put boxes. I wonder if this game has employees. You know what? That's fair. Like in the other simulator games we've played. I have no idea what fish is what anymore. So I'm just gonna try to keep some adult fish in there and just call it a day. Sell the bigger fish. Okay, and then... Alright, and then you want all that for 120 bucks. Cool. Alright. Doobity-doo. Yo, I got an achievement. I assume make like my first 100 sales or something. This is like a lot. This is the busiest fish store in the world, I think. Like, so many customers, and they're actually all buying stuff. Like, I think the average fist store. Yes, the average fist store. I need to go get me a couple more knuckle dusters next time I go out. Anyway, the average fish store probably gets more people coming in to just look at stuff and not buy anything than they actually get people buying stuff. I know nerd stores are like that. Like, a lot of, like, nerd, like Magic the Gathering type stores. they have more people come in and just want to look at stuff than they do like people who actually come in and buy stuff. All right. I didn't even see what you said was missing. You don't have something that you want. All right. There you go. Yeah, just go, like, I think a lot of people go into a fish store and treat it like an actual aquarium. I wonder if that's how aquariums start, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, somebody just sets up, like, a fish store, and, people just keep coming in until they just start charging you to come look at their stuff. Like, how do you, like, I know aquariums are private businesses. That's part of why I keep asking, how do you start an aquarium? Like, do you have to actually, like, set out? And also, like, have you seen, this is probably a very American thing. I don't think they have this other places. But, we will have people who will start up businesses where it'll just be, like, a reptile display. It'll literally be like, welcome to the reptile house. And they'll just have, like, basically all of their, like, pets on display. And you'll go in and you'll pay, like, $8 to go look at somebody's, like snake enclosure. And they'll have, like, you know, a couple dozen, like, reptiles, and you'll pay, like, $8 to go look at them. And I've seen that business so many places. And it's just, like, it's obviously just some guy who had a lot of pets in, like, a building. Somehow got their hands on a whole building to go throw them in. I think that's actually how you start, like, an aquarium. Or, like, that kind of a business. You just have a bunch of pets, and then to, like, justify them, you rent, like... You just have enough money that you can afford renting, like, a cheap, like, plot of place somewhere. Alright. I found out that you can make your own fish tanks, though, too. I actually... I read a whole thing on people showing how you can do your own... Make your own fish tanks with acrylic. And, like, something about that seemed like a really cool project. I feel like if I did that, I would be so scared to put anything, like, cool in it, though. The perfect strategy. Damn, I got too many pets. Petting zoo business? You know what? Yeah, something like that, basically. There you go, $10. Get out. All right. There we go. I will say, like, I don't actually, like, whenever I go to aquariums, though, they never, like, I don't know, something about them, they never, like, decorate cool enough a lot of the time. Although then again, I guess my local aquarium also puts skeletons in the penguin exhibit for Halloween. So you'd go in and, like, the penguin, it'll just, like, the visual like expression 100% says that the penguins ate people. And I think that's also that I kind of love that. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing that, actually. I'm very pie in the sky with stuff, I've noticed. I was talking to Sil the other day, like yesterday, actually, and I just found out how cheap and easy it would kind of be to start, like, a coffee business. but like it has a lot of upfront costs, but once you are actually like going, it would be very doable. And I was like, I could do this. And then Sil was like, why are you doing that? Why are you like, and I'm like, yeah. She's just like, anyway, I'm probably oversimplifying that conversation, but it's just like, why are you jumping to like that when you like, you're already like, you're struggling to pay rent sometimes and stuff. It's not like a start business kind of level. But anyway, I don't know. I'm very much the type of person who just wants to like do stuff. I'm always like, I want to make every single idea I ever have, I just want to make it real. All right. $80. There you are, sir. All right. 100% time to get a new tank. Small aquarium, tall aquarium. Interesting. I wonder how the small aquariums work. So, like, I assume with small aquariums, I would just put multiple on... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I think I could do multiple small aquariums. So, I'm thinking per thing. But we can figure that out after... Get one and actually put it together. All right, and then... All right. I can see why they had me open the store so late. I think I need to change the time I open. Fully get that. Every time an idea pops into my head, I feel like the need to start a new 3D project, even if I'm... Yeah! Yeah, exactly. That is me all the time. I'm always like, need to figure stuff out. And then the worst part is that a lot of the time, it's not even like... A lot of the time, like, the ideas I feel like a lot more about, like energy behind, like I can go do stuff, are not ideas I should be working on. It's actually kind of part of why I struggle to get, like, YouTube videos made. It's because I've never, like, I need to do this as a project with them. Except for, like, or at least I'm not as often. You know what I mean? All right. Oh. There. Why is that so weird? Wait. So do you do a lot of 3D projects? Like, do you actually, like... That might be a dumb question. I am still so, like, over the moon over, like, the, over the animation you made for me. That's so cool. Like, every single time I've talked to people like, today, I have literally made them go look at it. All right, doobity-doo. Like, I actually... Like, actually, would you mind if I shared that on social media and stuff like that? Just, like, shared it? I wouldn't put it anywhere like Twitter where... People are like, I would probably just put it on Blue Sky, honestly. Just be like, look at this cool thing Mac made me. Give you credit. Boink. Actually, I should just show it on stream. I think I did not even think. I downloaded it to save with all of my other cool fan stuff that I've gotten. All right. Bucket. Dear God. All right. But wait, there's more. Need to watch more Team Fortress. I kind of miss Team Fortress 2. I've never played that game sober though. Honestly, I think that'd be kind of a fun game to do a like a drunk stream with. If I was to ever do a drunk stream. Actually, me and Phil have talked about finding something dumb to do like a inebriated stream with. We haven't picked anything, but we've talked about it before, like setting up like a an intoxicated, like, just anyway. But like wanting to make something to show appreciation for all the wonderful streams you provided. Oh. Well, I think it's super cool. Like, I am so happy with it. Like, I don't think you have any need to be embarrassed. And honestly, and on top of that, if that is your first time, I think that is just as cool and just as amazing. Actually, it might even make it a little bit more amazing. Because you did such a good job with it. You know? Like, I actually think I've talked about this before on stream, and I haven't really made any like moves to actually like go through with it. But I've actually been really wanting to. I kind of wanted to do the PewDiePie challenge, like the PewDiePie art challenge, as a stream idea for a while. I need a taller item on that tall shelf. I cannot see those thermometers at all. So we are out of shovels. Don't have any scrapers. I could actually probably need a scraper. Probably need to start unlocking more shelves. All right, there we go. Throw that all up. Throw you all in here. Oh, wait. Oh, I've heard about that. I haven't watched the content on it yet. Is it about... Yeah, it's literally drawing every single day. And part of the idea would be to basically just draw on stream, to begin every stream with drawing something until I was able to do digital art, because I've really wanted to learn how to do digital art. But the big holdup on that has so far been that my art tablet that I have does not currently work very well. So, but yeah, it is like a year of, or it's 100 days is the original one. He has since updated it with a full year, because he has kept it going since then until he hit a full year. Oh, I just realized I'm missing pH booster. All right. Do that. But yeah, that's like, that's how you build skills, is you just do it. You know what I mean? So, I feel like nobody should be worried about like the progress. That's great for him. Hope he enjoyed it. Enjoyed the process and didn't burn himself out. I think he did. Like every time I hear him talk about it, he acts like he's been like loving it because he really loves like drawing. I put you there. Turn the filter on. Gonna go ahead and then throw a thermometer or heater. Probably should just buy a whole set of filters. I think I was out over here anyway. But yeah, like I said, I kind of want to do the PewDiePie art challenge. Because, like I said, I've always wanted to be able to do digital art. I've always wanted to be able to make, like, fan art of my friends. Because, as a VTuber, all of my friends have, like, they have, like, models and stuff. So it's like, fan art. It's like, oh, it's just cool. I think I need another. Oh, I don't have enough money. Uh-oh. 70, I think. And I guess I'll just grab a thermometer from here. $62. All right. And what do betas want? Oh, do I not have betas unlocked? I guess you guys can have a smaller aquarium. Probably. That's interesting. So how does this work? Oh, I can put 3 here. Oh, that's actually really neat. Feels great to make stuff. I can't draw 2D to save my life. Fell in love with 3D modeling while looking for an. That's so cool. I think that is so cool. Like I said, I've never really been able to do. Like, I only can do pen and paper art so far, and I probably don't even do it often enough. Honestly, if I did the PewDiePie art challenge, I could probably start it now if I wanted to start with regular art. Tank just doesn't have anything in it, and I think it's so weird. Like, how come I don't have beta fish? It's so odd. The betas are in the thing is the betas are in the demo. I lost $76 today. All right. Maybe it's like an unlock thing. I have to like unlock it. All right, gonna do that one. Uh, all right. Okay, just gonna throw some stuff in there. Think the business ain't doing too well. This is harder than expected. It is harder than expected. All right. I mean, that's a pretty simple design, but that kind of works. just like open early? I can't open early, can I? That's interesting. But like, it feels like we're making a bunch of money. Like we have, I think it's just because I keep trying to like invest it back in the business, and it's just like, there's like very little payoff here to like my investments. Oh, they're hungry. All right, let's see how this affects it. They're still doing good. Uh, cool, they were just hungry. All right. Whoa! I want more Log Horizon so bad. I love Log Horizon. What happened? Wait a minute. The data's all gone. All right. All right. So I'm not sure what to do. Let's see here. So we got that's all full. Like I feel like they give me too much time in the morning. Like it's so. I might just want to open it up early. There we go. Imagine if you try and learn something new every day for 100 days, you could make leaps in progress. I had no idea, for example, how to make light beams or light a scene properly before making the animation. Yeah, that's so cool, isn't it? Like just picking like projects and like deciding to learn a thing for a specific thing you want to know can then like open up so many like avenues for like future stuff as you as you learn how to do it. It's like one of my favorite parts of like learning stuff. Like that was me when I was learning video editing. I was learning so many cool little like tricks to do stuff. Gotta respect the rock hustle. Everybody wants rocks, so if I can afford to get them some more rocks to buy. 56, 50, 58, 59. We're open. On the dot, 9 o'clock. I think it's nuts that I have to actually physically open the store when it opens. Sponge is missing. Well, you can... Well, you know what? Get more satisfied with my store and I'll be able to afford to put more products here. Hose is missing. Okay, I'm thinking gear is more important. Is rocks the only thing that we sell out on the regular? No, we also sell out of expensive filters that are super hard to restock. Those are the only things that are selling well. Everything else is like, okay. Alright. Salt. At this rate, I really might have to raise my prices, and that's kind of funny. The economy is hitting me bad. I don't even have to pay rent like in the other supermarket games. Alright. I think I'm out of salt now. Alright. You gave me $100 to buy a $10 thermometer. Why? I can't wait until we are like... Genuinely, I can't wait IRL until we're done having physical money. It's so much easier just to use like a card and like type what you want to get rid of. I just hate having physical money around. Especially change. But you know, you gotta respect it. People love their rocks. You know, they see that schist and just they can't help themselves. Get it? Because schist is a type of rock. Haha. Okay, okay, I get it, people. I will start stocking hoses. All right. More aquarium gear. Got it. Get it, Selfie. All right. Boink and a boink. There you go. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. And so something I think is interesting is that when I was in school, you know, it was a mandatory class, geology, and I'm still confused as to why. Like, I know a lot about rocks, and it's not because it had anything to do with anything I wanted to go to school for. It's because it was just mandatory in my high school. I mean, anyway, whatever. I can't think of a good replacement for that one. Like, robot replacement for that one. And I still cannot tell you why it was required. It's just like, yeah, no, you got to learn about rocks. So now I know all about schist and cleavage and all the other weird rock terms that are funny. Oh, I mean, geography is... Yeah, no, geology. I actually think it's because, like, my town, the town I grew up in had a mine. So I think their idea was they were trying to promote people to grow up and work in the mines. And, like, that was, like, part of, like, their... I'm still not at satisfaction level. Oh, okay. I'm still at level 1 because I can't get satisfaction level high enough. But we learned American geography. Like, and I actually we had a foreign exchange student who liked to make jokes about how they were from Germany, and they made a lot of jokes about how Americans would not be able to tell you where Germany was on a map. So I went out of my way to prove him wrong by learning, like, being really good at geography. So, like, if you give me a map, I can tell you basically where most countries are. The only ones I usually get messed up on are the, like, European micronations, like Andorra. Like, those ones always kind of trip me up a little bit. But I can give you and also some of the Caribbean islands. And the Caribbean and Pacific islands, I would probably struggle a little bit with them. I could tell you if they were a Caribbean island, but I don't think I could tell you exactly where they were. But it's not even a high percentage. Wonder what's wrong. Yeah, I know, right? Something has to be wrong, and part of me thinks it's because so many people... I think maybe I'm overpricing. I don't know. I guess I have to look at the satisfaction thing better at the end. Alright, so... Did I price the hoses? Alright. There we go. We had those jokes all the time with our American classmates. They'd hit us back with, where's insert any state located? Yeah, so, like, I was actually having this conversation earlier. With, kind of, with, my friend Vova. They were saying they can't believe most Americans don't have passports. And I'm like, I feel like people in Europe especially forget that, the United States is the size of all of Europe. Literally, like, if you don't count Russia as part of Europe, the United States is around the same size, if not bigger. You know? I should probably just... Oh, no. We'll just let it play. I like this song because it's cringe and funny, but because it's kind of cringe, it keeps getting me. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to it. But I'm like, I put it on here because of that. And now I'm like, I think I just gotta live with that. Or I need to remove it. Cause like, yeah, like the majority of most states are larger than the UK. Like a significant amount. And like, you know, I don't know. I just think that that's interesting. Oh, you just got the fish. There you go. America's scary bag visited, and I was literally in shock how wide the highways are. I've never seen so many cars at once in my life. I feel that. Basically, you'll almost never see people on the street walking around either. Everyone drives. It's kind of like, it's really kind of crazy. Like, all right. Due to that. There you go. There you are. The funny part is people wanting the bigger fish, and the bigger fish being worth more, but they're probably older, so like, probably have less. You're probably gonna have less life in your fish, buying the big ones. Also, my fish are... yeah, like, oh wait, I was talking about that earlier. My fish are still pregnant. I have no idea how long a fish pregnancy lasts. Like, but yeah, no, like, it takes multiple days to drive across the country. I think you can drive across most states in a single day. Comes to town. Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his land deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Anyway, I think Alaska might be the only state that you couldn't drive across in one day. The thing that's crazy is that Alaska is like bigger than like is so big. That one will actually, like, most Americans don't even realize how big Alaska is. Like, Alaska can take up most of the United, like a significant amount of the inside of the United States. All my homies got dirt for the dirt man. Yeah, I don't want to get taken down to his lair. It's underground. Full of dirt. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's the same thing with like, it's like the opposite of Greenland. Greenland is actually really small, but like, it looks super big on the map. And it's because they actually, like, it's, the Mercator distortion. And it's kind of because Greenland looks big that Alaska looks small. I don't know. It's like some of that stuff is just, it's kind of just crazy. And also, Alaska, like, most of America is fairly empty by, I think, like, old world, like, European standards, European Asian standards. Alaska is empty by American standards. Like, nobody lives there. Like, per size. Like, if you wanted to, like, never see another human being again, you can just go build a cabin in Alaska and do that. I mean, it's probably not the best idea. You'll probably need to talk to another human being to get, like, certain food items. But if you really wanted to, it's well within the possibility that you could actually just do that. Like, if you can live off of, like, if you could be, like, go live off of, like, caribou or something. Like the yearly caribou hunt or fish or something. And didn't mind, like, and you built, like, a greenhouse or something? Oh. Hydroponics? Something like that? That's actually kind of a cool idea. You know, I actually thought at one point, like, so theoretically, if you could build a bridge to Europe and Asia through Alaska, and the only problem is the countries that are on either side of it don't like each other very much. But I always thought it would be so cool if they did that, because, like, then you would basically have to have a big city up in Alaska, in the part of Alaska where, like, night is, like, each half of a year is day and night, with, like so your summer and winter are day and night now, and then your fall and spring are regular weather, or regular, like, time frame. And I just, something about, like, having a city where it's night for 6 months just sounds, like, kind of cool to me. But then again, I also don't like going outside, so... Most of the Nordic countries are still taken up by forests and mountains. I mean, that's fair. But, like, with Alaska, though, you could do it so that you wouldn't even see people going by. Like, I feel like a lot of places, you could do it. You could, like, you could just set yourself up so you never talk to anybody and never saw somebody in person, but you would still see, like, planes flying by or flying overhead, or you would see cars go by like, occasionally. Like, Alaska is big enough that you could just go off a road a couple 100 miles. Like, you could just go off a direction a certain amount and just never see another person again, or any sign of civilization again. Yay! Guppies, pufferfish, sculpture has reached the next level. Oh, we actually have to manually level ourselves up. Okay. Guppy, we have 2 kinds of guppies. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a beta. Scary big. All right. Guppies are always a good fish to have in a fish store. All right. You are unhappy. What do you guys want? You want the temperature to be a little bit higher, and you want more plants. And you want a lot more fish. Well, that's up to you guys. I will say. All right, I could buy more fish, I guess. Plants, temperature. All right. All right, plants. Something like that. Are you guys happy temperature-wise? No, now it's too hot. Like 78 then? All right, now you're good with that. You want at least one more plant, though. All right. All right. There, that kind of looks cool. Wish I could be that in tune with my pets, know exactly what it needs at all times. Yeah, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? They still want more plants? Or do you want another kind of plant? Is that what's happening? Or maybe it's like a biomass thing. All right, you have to be fine with plants amount. And then do you want a decoration? Yeah, I wish I could do that too. Like, pets are hard because when you, like, can't quite tell what they want. God, we sell so many rocks. I think I need more rocks. I think that's the lesson I'm learning here, is we need more kinds of rocks. That's how people are requesting corals. I should probably start building up to having saltwater. Saltwater is scary. I want to learn how to. I actually would love to have a saltwater fresh fish tank, but they're scary to do. You know what? Let's load up with coral and let's get a couple corals going. And I think one of our next fish tanks can be saltwater. Did you know that we only can breed like 3 types of saltwater fish? Like, in captivity? Like, it's like a whole thing, actually, where if you can figure it out, apparently, like, how to, like, make them breed in captivity, and you can, like, share that information, like, that's apparently, like, super valuable information in, like, just the marine biology world. Many guppy keepers start out with only 1 or 2 fish, but end up being live bearers with long-term or too long. So they do want another decoration, and they really want more fish. So I'm thinking I probably should put in another guppy. Yeah, no, like, clownfish are one of the only kinds of fish people can actually breed in captivity. Like, and that's why clownfish are so prevalent. Is that, like I said, they are one of the only fish we can breed, fresh, saltwater fish we can breed in captivity. So if you want to do saltwater, that's actually probably the most ethical thing to breed, or to like have, because having the rest of them just get caught, like from the wild. They just get caught and put for sale, and that's kind of messed up if you think about it. At least I think it's messed up, especially since like a lot of that stuff is to demand, and it's a lot of it's reliant on like third world countries. So basically it's just like having you know what I mean? And then it's like it's not cool to tell a third world country that they can't go catch like the wild fish in the ocean or whatever, I think. But at the same time, it's kind of also like messed up to be like, you know what I mean? It's kind of a complicated matter at that point. I probably shouldn't use the term third world country. A developing nation, I think, is the term people usually use now. What went here? I can't remember what went there. I feel like I'm out of something. Shovels, got filters, thermometers, lights, lamps. That was it. Super expensive lamps. I need to be making way more of a profit than $10 on those. At that rate. They're too expensive. All right. All right. Throw you all up. All right, go throw you there. All right. I think the fish store is going great so far. You can be pink. Turn it on. There we go. Wait, is it telling me to name the lamp? There we go. Guppy Town. I think the term depends on who you're talking to. I know people from developing nations that say developing, say third world, though I never... Yeah, like I said, I'm not... I feel like I think they're technically problematic or something. I don't know. I just don't want to... I don't want to offend anybody. You know? I just want everybody to have a good time. And I'm sure I'm bad at that sometimes, but I'm doing my best. But yeah, we're gonna do like a guppy thing right here. We're gonna do the other type of guppy, and I might do a neon tetra also. I feel like they could handle being by themselves. Or maybe, no, actually, I know clownfish can be in a smaller container. So we'll do guppies and clownfish on one aisle there. All right. Yo, reach the next level. What did we unlock? Did we get betas yet? A lot of saltwater fish, or saltwater stuff. Oh, yes, betas, and a new type of goldfish, actually. Broadtail Moor. And more vaporwave decorations. Let's go. Yeah, we're finally getting some momentum going. Reach 50% satisfaction at the end of the day. We're level 2. Available at store level 3. I don't even know what these are. I really want to know what these are. I really want to know. Pour soil before pouring water into the aquarium. Oh. What? Wait. Wait. I have a floor-to-ceiling aquarium now? This is so early to unlock something like this. Okay. All right, then. The water is fresh water. Okay. I actually kind of want... I say I kind of want to make this the saltwater tank. What do you think? Saltwater? Giant, like, straight up aquarium tank? We warmed up with goldfish and guppies. We kind of stopped working on them, didn't we? They weren't even ready. We are good on everything, but they do want more fish. So I might have to actually just buy, like, 2 more guppies. Alright. How are you guys now? Fish amount. They need more guppies? Saltwater, first goldfish, now manta rays! Oh my... Octopus? Octopus? Guess more guppies. Are you guys happy yet? You know what, at this rate... Like, can't... Maybe I should just mix guppies. There. We'll figure out which guppy people want then. Thought of having a pet octopus has never crossed my mind before, but that actually does sound like fun. I actually think octopi might actually be one of the easier fish to have in captivity too, actually. I actually know shockingly a large amount of people who have pet octopuses. Or octopi. Octopods. And I have a whole other section, so I don't have to load this section up. This section, to me, feels very much like the rocks and plants section, and this feels more like aquarium gear. Just by looking at it. But then this section has more slots, so this section's probably actually decoration. So yeah, no, so I guess reverse that. I guess we'll... Alright, cool. I really hope I can... That's awesome. Think it's octopi? That sort of stuff that you heard of... Yeah, no, I have straight up heard about people who own them. I really hope very few people come over to this section. Because I am going to move all of this stuff over there. And this will just be aquarium gear section. Because the more I looked at that, this makes way more sense to be that. Salt! That's the thing I'm out of. I really need employees now, though. They wouldn't give me 2 cash registers if I never got employees, right? Weird wall. Automatic feeder? I am gonna need to do this. I actually should potentially drop in... They're still unhappy with the amount of fish? How many fish do they want? Okay. Yes. You want 1 goldfish. You got it. All of them, seemingly. Honestly, the way that's going, I wouldn't even doubt it. I feel like, okay, so I'm pretty sure these are going to be my breeding tanks. Same with this. I think they're meant to for you to like load up on tons of fish. So, or just to let you design your own fish tank. Like, I kind of imagine, like, not everything is going to be for sale in a store that's, like, a hobby store. Some stuff is just going to be there for decoration. Kind of like how you can't buy, like, a cardboard cutout at a, like, a movie theater. Like a DVD store. Most of the time. I think it's crazy that physical stores are mostly on their way out, minus maybe clothes. You know, only like, at least here. Wish you could. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel that. I mean, but then again, I am also a person who owns a cardboard cutout of themselves. So, I mean... I think it's funny that, like, no one would ever be confused about who lived in my house. Like, if you were, like, trying to find me and you somehow managed to get into my house, it would be instantly obvious who I was. Because, like, I have all of my merch, and I have a cardboard cutout from, of myself, and I have it all, like, kind of displayed. So, like, it would be super easy if you got into my house to figure out who I was. Alright. Alright. Goldfish for you. Fan-tailed guppy for you. Oh my god, they're so small. Did I get the right fish? You have to catch a fish. Oh god. These are so small, I can't even see them. Wait, There we go. All right, ma'am, I hope you're okay with the tiniest guppy ever. Those... little babies. Yeah, I wish I wish they were happy. I'm kind of tempted to scrap them because of that whole tank, because they are not doing well. But then again, if I do betas, they're gonna do worse, because you can't even, like, you only can have one beta at a time. Maybe two. I feel like I'd have to be constantly bagging them up. Hi. Alright, and... there's your rock. There you go. So yeah, what do you guys think? What do you think of this game? Like I said, I'm not sure how much we're playing this after today, but there's something about it that I kind of really like. It's mostly the designing the fish tanks. I'm having fun with that. If I could get an employee in here already, the progression is so slow. That is something I find super interesting too. Like, I can get octopi, but for some reason I cannot, like, have somebody working at my store. I can be an octopus breeder. Alright, there you go, $5. Chatting, the game itself, the music has been yeah. I've actually... So when I look at, like, a lot of the big streamers, I've noticed that they spend most of their time just chatting, and then they'll play a game at the end. And I keep meaning to I've been trying to emulate that a little bit, or I was for a while, where I would do a whole hour of just chatting before stream. But part of me kind of really likes these kind of games, because then I don't even need to worry about that. Like, the game would be way too boring if I didn't, like, sit and talk over it. Like, I just immediately turned the music off on this game, left the sound effects, and put my own music, and just kind of... Which means this will be a very boring VOD. But, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah. Like I said, I got a bunch of new games too that I probably should play. But got the sponsored game first. Some sacrifices simply must be made. Right? Like, I don't know, people wanted a good VOD they could go watch, like, Alan Wake. Which I still have to go back and edit. I have to actually... the VODs have not been coming out on the VOD channel of Alan Wake, because that one day that I'm like, I need to just cut this little bit out. And I even said it on stream, because I said something potentially doxing. If you really wanted to try it. And I was gonna cut off, like, half a statement. And I still haven't gotten around to going through and snipping that out. So then all of the other VODs are just, like, built up and waiting to be posted. And it's like, I could have easily handled this by now. Alright. There. Y'all can wait a minute. I need to catch up. Yeah, I think I can throw in the other type of goldfish in with them. Guppies. Perfect. All right, I recall that. I'm wondering where the VODs were. I'm sorry. Oh, you want more? Okay. If this ends up with them so unhappy that they don't breed, and I'm stuck, like, waiting for them to, like, if it gets to the point where that tank empties out, I might just stop having guppies there. Because they are certainly taking their time. So a lot of people complained about the lack of salt. Let's see if we can correct that real quick. All right. Yeah, I 100% need an employee to take, like, a cashier. So I can just be, like, professional. I actually really like stocking in these games. I actually like stocking. I like the decorating and stuff like that. It's this like tedious cashiering that I always hate in these sim games. One rock. All right, guy. Here's your $50 rock. Oh yeah, no, he bought fish. That's what. That's why that was $50. It's just like. All right, you're good. Why do you need so many like fish tank sponges? I don't even think you need to use different I'd have to like actually I would have to double check on that one. I was like, I'm not even 100% sure you need different fish tank sponges per tank. Stacking shelves in a Walmart type is therapeutic. Yeah, actually, I worked at a Target for a little while, and I actually liked stocking the shelves. Like, being a stalker actually was nice. I actually did not mind it at all. Like, sure, it was maybe a little bit more physically intense than I would have liked. But, like, it was pretty chill. And there's something kind of satisfying about putting stuff on shelves and watching them slowly empty out and then doing it again. Like, it's kind of satisfying with that. And the best part is, as a stalker, you don't even have to do that terribly much. You can just point people towards where stuff was. And a lot of the time, if it's in, like, a completely different department than you've worked, you just direct them to that general area. Like, you don't have to, like, follow them. You can just be like, oh yeah, go over there. And then you, like, pop up the walkie-talkie and be like, yo, send somebody that way. Somebody help them. But yeah, so far we're selling like baby's first fish. We're selling goldfish and guppies. Like the kind of fish you give kids where you don't care if they die, if they like kill them. I mean, I think it's really messed up to actually have pets like that. I actually think it's messed up. Like, I think you could never do it, but we really should ban, like, fish, like goldfish bowls. Stalker and stalker are way too close sound-wise for comfort. I mean, I think technically you pronounce them the same way. All right. Do I get a cashier at some point? I really hope I do. I'm so tired. There's so many customers. Please stop. I've never ever been in a position as a like in one of these games where I'm being like, please stop giving me money. I want to do something else. I have no idea what the status is of anything, any product that we have. I don't know. I haven't figured out if my Guppy's tank's okay. They're probably dying. I don't know. I have 2 people wanting me to get them fish. I have not had a single moment to do that. Being a cashier during a rush hour, my anxiety could never. Honestly, it is pretty terrible. And everyone's gonna get mad at you the whole time too. That's actually, I think that's the actual worst part, is that people will be just slowly getting really angry with you. I think this is why fish stores don't tend to actually stock goldfish. I mean, I've seen them stock goldfish, but I never actually see them stock guppies. Only like big box pet stores have guppies. You know? I think it's because they're just not worth it price-wise, tank-wise. Thank God we're almost closed. It's the worst when customers are mad at you for being new. Like, sir, I just started. Please let me learn before you berate me. Oh. Okay, so you want to hear a quick horror story for employment that Cell has gotten? On my first day at one of my jobs that I've had, I had the management come in, give me an inspection, like for an inspection, and determine that I was not good at my job and demanded that I was fired while I was getting trained. That is actually how I lost my first grocery store job. I have probably been fired too many times. In the scheme of things. Yeah. See, like, there's worse things. There's worse things than customers berating you when you're new. I'd rather customers be upset with me than, like, management. Yeah. So, I'm not gonna go into that too heavy. Essentially... But, essentially, to give cliff notes, workers' rights vary by states in the United States. So you can live in a state where you have basically none, and they can just do that. To give, like, the most basic version of that. Alright, I'm gonna say you're just a goldfish, so I'm assuming I can probably just go ahead and throw you guys in there, and assuming... Oh, you're hungry. And I will assume you will have some babies. You can sell it to get rid of it? Oh, God. Spartan! Called right to work states. Yeah, exactly. It's... Yeah, that's your Cliff Notes version of that. It's kind of messed up, honestly. But welcome, Chief. There we go. All right. I sold out so bad. Like, I had all of this stocked. This was full. No wonder I was here, like, over at the cash register for, like, forever. I swear to God, if it gives me another, like, I better have leveled up at least from that, right? And I still have this full fish tank here that has not been started at all. All right. All right. They're all happy. Hopefully they're all unhappy. They still don't have enough fish? All right. Yeah, okay, guppies, not a good call. Got it. Let's try betas in that tank then. Lamb chop res boras. I have like a weird face right here. He's some needy fish for such a... I know! I was like, guppies are supposed to be the easiest fish to take care of. But apparently I cannot make them happy enough to breed. You know, the fish famous for overbreeding. But whatever, I guess. So... can be Blackwater. So I think it's because it's a community fish, so they want a big tank with lots of them. Then I'm also like, capacity, they need at least 19 gallons. Interesting. So what size is this? Like 39? 118. Wait, there's smaller tanks in this game than the small aquarium. All right. Fair enough. Pufferfish. Probably free, crustaceans. Demand experience, attentive care. But maybe that's not a good choice then. What's a good, easy fish? Apparently guppies are too hard. Pickled loaches? I guess we'll do that. Well, we will just do them. I'm thinking too hard. Alright, what do they want? Temperature is perfect. They want more plants, more decoration, more fish. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. I can put another one. Alright, and then decoration. Since we're doing like a vaporwave thing, pufferfish can have the booby statue. Also, we don't sell any... Oh, nope, they sold out over here, too. Dang it. All right. So, take one of these. Wow, such wonderful decoration. Hold on. Honestly, that's not the worst thing I could do. Come on, let's... No! It looks terrible. What is happening? Stop! Okay, hold on. Uh, First and foremost, enabled. Don't kill my expensive fish I just got. Alright, then we go. Okay, booby statue. There we go. Almost. Alright, that'll work. Fine for me. They want more plants, more decoration. Okay, so they want another rock. We still have to, like, decorate, but I wanted to make sure I had something in this tank. They want another plant. So... Oh, actually, wait. That's kind of cool looking. Alright, Ludwigii. They're okay with plants, they're okay with decoration. They want one more fish, at least, and then they're happy. Okay. We'll even do two more, just for safety. And they're carnivores, so they're gonna want... They're gonna want freshwater carnivore fish. Yep, they're all happy. We did it. Okay. Finally. Alright, and fish food. I guess since we're redoing all of this, I guess we should have a fish food aisle. Let's do here. Alright. I also find it kind of funny that, like, the solution to getting more fish food is to just put it up for sale and then put it off of sale again. Like, it just refills it, apparently. Alright, is there a way to change this to saltwater? Can I? Hey, if it works. I can. Okay. Now, that is exciting. Giant fresh or saltwater tank. Remember that fish and plants in the wrong water will die quickly. Yeah, saltwater tank. Enable for sure. Oh, I can set that to just be decoration, so I can have just a giant breeding tank. Too many fish. Well, one too many, apparently. Didn't even occur to me. I forgot entirely that I could do it this way. They want at least one more decoration. I can throw another decoration in. Like, there we go. I'll just do something like that, and then there. That works. Too many fishes, too few fishes. Make up your minds, fishes. I 100% feel that. They're very finicky for something so simple as fish. But, you know, they be them. They do what they do. Sometimes they want friends, sometimes they don't want friends. You know, sometimes they like Ross, sometimes they like the other characters. I never really watched Friends. I feel like that right there is already kind of like a blasphemy. A lot of people love Friends so much, but I never really got into it. There's only like honestly, I watched very few sitcoms growing up. It was all right. Felt like a fake show. It felt like a fake show you'd have on in the background of an actual show. You know what? I feel that. Sounds about right to my perspective of the show. All right. This will be the fun part, is designing this kind of stuff. All right, pull back a little bit. All right. One giant rock. All right. All right. Hmm. I love this band so much. I'm so happy I found it. All right. Okay. We're just this is gonna take forever, isn't it? This already feels like the kind of game that I could sit and work on like this in like my own little dumb way on just like a project like this of like designing the really big fish tank. You know, like I could 100% see myself get like way too into it. All right. I mean, I did want to get all that rock out of over here. I guess the easiest way to get rid of it is just to throw it all over here. But yeah, we got to build a big structure for all the coral to go on. And then we have to start... then once we do that, then we have to put all the coral up. But we still have to stock. This is... like, IRL, I would buy one giant rock and, like, call it a day. Alright, Uh... Da, 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 da. But, interesting. I guess probably just, like, a bunch of these would be the most obvious option. Oh, these are freshwater rocks? There's such a thing as a freshwater rock? Why are these freshwater rocks? Wait. What does that mean? Okay. Sorry, I guess? I'll get the freshwater rocks out. I didn't realize that fish were that sensitive. Like... Alright. Okay. Throwing rocks, perfectly good rocks, out of my aquarium. Entirely because they wouldn't fit. Ah, that's so dumb. Why is there a difference? Okay. I'm already like I'm burnt out on the idea of making this a saltwater aquarium already. This feels like this is going to be such a pain in the ass. All right. Just like a real saltwater aquarium. Why is it so particular? I guess my only thought would be you wouldn't care as much if your saltwater rocks would leach salt. Because all minerals leach some amount of salt, because that's just a super common mineral. All right. There. That's quite a bit of rocks, I think. I guess. Yeah, no, I'm like 100% guessing. Something that I also find frustrating is they were like, stick it to the background. That's a thing you can do. And then suddenly now it's not working. As soon as I'm like really wanting to like stick a bunch of rocks to the back, it's like, oh yeah, no, you can't do that. All right, and Can I, like, build the thing kind of like this way? Oh, I can! The building blocks. Okay. Make sure all of you are static once you get placed. I'm feeling good about this now. All right, we're kind of it's progress. I also am really hating this pink wall now. Kind of looks terrible when it's like the background of an aquarium that's not designed to be a vaporwave. All right, there we go. Boulders. I just wanted to build like a coral reef. I I hmm. I need bigger rocks. There has to be bigger rocks, right? That's freshwater. Why is that freshwater? Okay. Oh, hey. That rock looks very inappropriate. Hey. This is gonna take so long. Uh, can I... We're gonna be here a few years. Yeah, kind of. It's feeling that way, isn't it? I wonder if this will work. That looks so bad. I've... Uh... Oh, wait. I can put my own background in there? That's actually kind of cool. Wait. No! No! Why is this here? I wanted to put it in the back! Ah. Alright, whatever. Gonna make some breakfast. Well, I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I'm not sure how much longer I am gonna be streaming, but oh yeah, I need to go get a tiny heater. Hold on. That is what that plate that needs. One of these. Yeah, let's just stick this little heater. It'll heat it. Right? Large shop aquarium. Hmm. I'm starting to feel like that's probably wasn't the best option. well, and we wasted so much money just trying to get this going. We still are unstocked of everything. All right, shovels. Nets. And then the worst part is that if I go and start up a day, it's gonna just be, we're just gonna sell out again. And it's gonna be me constantly right there because I can't afford an employee. Because, like, I can't afford to, like, stop. I guess I could maybe just ignore them and see what happens. Alright. Okay, we're gonna move that there. Uh... Gonna put herbivore feed there. Also, pretty much every fish is an omnivore to my knowledge. Like, maybe not like a consistent omnivore, but I think most of them are at least mostly an omnivore. Like, will you usually be an omnivore? Also, I haven't had to use a scraper at all this entire time so far. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I cannot tell if I want, like, you know, I think it's a good game when, like, I'm at the end of stream time, and I'm like, I have no idea if I want to keep playing or if I'm, like, done for the night. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm having a great time, but I'm also like, I don't know. This has been so much. You know what I mean? I that little thermometer heated this whole thing up enough. It's kind of hilarious. Oh, they're having babies. Good. Uh, there's too many fish. I mean, the easiest way to solve that is to feed them. All right, feed you guys. Okay, you guys can be fine with too many fish. And you're all... Also, it claims that goldfish are herbivores, and that's, like, the least true thing ever. Alright, interesting. Can I already throw coral in here? I wonder. So it all shrank. I wonder if that's a thing. Okay, so corals. Also, it acts like corals are not alive. And also, it's claiming that starfish are corals, which they are most definitely not. But I guess we can throw some stuff in here, huh? Uh, you guys tend to be easy, so I'll just throw 2 of you in here. Oh. Alright then. Alright. Uh, Sell 500 items to customers to unlock. The fish giver to get to his stand. Oh, wait. Are you gonna catch the fish and that's your whole thing? Level 3, I get a cashier. Oh my god, thank you. We did unlock employees. That is so amazing. Okay. You're gonna be so broke though. We have no money for anything. Hopefully they're fine with what we have. Like, all right. Okay. I'm gonna see if we unlock a if we get level 3 after today. I think this will be the last day, and I think then I'm probably gonna wrap up. Hate that I'm still gonna be the cashier the whole time though. Wood is missing. I haven't bought any wood. We've never freshwater plants are missing. Well, you guys keep buying it all, and I don't have money. The sad part is if I would have just done in here, would have done freshwater, I could have already had that going pretty well. Yeah, cashier. Yeah, so it is actually, the thing is the cashier is, I'm pretty sure, this button for level 3. So I'm pretty sure it's just like, we're waiting for it to unlock. And I feel like some of these items people would not realistically be buying multiple of at a time. Like, who needs like 10 shovels? You need 1 shovel for your entire fish tank setup, if that. Filters. But we have a fish catcher, so like that is an employee at the very least. $92. All right. Okay, do that. Okay. No need for that. Keep it going. See, why do you need 2 shovels? Don't make sense. I am pretty sure, though, I was actually supposed to have all of those things filled with at least one kind of, like all of those shelves in the center filled with at least one kind of fish way before now. Because, like, the thing that's holding me up is not selling fish. It's selling all the other things. Alright. Okay, we do have some money. We can start somewhat restocking. Alright. Beard. Around the world. Alright. So, we do that. And I don't actually need to stay glued to that, and I don't know why I always feel compelled like I need to. Alright. So we had people wanting hoses. Hose. Okay, we need hoses. And then we need the and forever. I'm actually, you know what? I think it's a good thing that I'm thinking about ending stream. I'm running out of, I feel like I'm starting to finally run out of conversation a little bit. All right. Can I afford anything? I don't think so. See, look, he's just gonna sit and stand there most of the time because, like I said, it had to have expected me to load up on fish. And instead, since everyone kept complaining about the lack of fish supplies, I didn't bother to do more than the one type of fish immediately. And like I said, this isn't me, like, actually, like, shitting on the game. Because actually, I'm really enjoying the game. I clearly misread something here. Like I said, I'm loving this game, though. I would like bigger rocks. And they really need to swap the cashier with, the fish taker. Although I guess he suddenly made guppies viable again. That was the thing that was making guppies frustrating. Honestly, I already kind of want to go switch that off of coral or saltwater now. Because if I switch that to freshwater, I could just sit and throw stuff in there. You know, yeah, I kind of want to do that. Rocks are missing. Well, yeah, you heathens kept buying them. All right. Throw that there. Grab you. All right. Grab you again. It's already sold. Of course it's already sold. Okay. Watch as I proceed to sell all these rocks. And then we'll throw some statues and stuff in here. And we'll have this just loaded full of fish. And it'll be super easy suddenly. Because we'll switch it off of saltwater onto freshwater. And freshwater are easy to actually, are like cheap. Okay. Also, all this stuff is going to immediately sell out, and I can tell, like, pretty quickly. They're like, we want rocks. Because, you know, we're a rock store, basically. We're not... Why am I even selling fish? The people want rocks. Now you're thinking like a capitalist. Yeah, you know, it's a capitalist game. Let's think like we should be thinking like a capitalist. It makes sense. Also, I love that I can place the fish tank decorations around as if they were not like actual like just regular decorations. All right. That is a lot of people. All right, fine. Dude, why are you just standing there? Check some people out. All right. All right. Booby statues are very popular for aquariums, apparently. Bet you single-handedly supply this town's geologists. You know what, maybe. You know, there is actually a lot of rock stores. You know what, like, we've been joking about that, but, like, I actually, like, that is a very popular thing. They just sell pretty rocks called crystals. There's so many crystal stores here. Like, I know where so many crystal stores are. They're like, so like, just because they're selling like a geode with amethyst inside or something, doesn't mean it's not a rock. This guy got multiple booby statues. That makes even less sense than... Alright, are you just... Man loves his boobies, I guess. Alright. You were the one who immediately bought my saltwater plant? Alright. Sure. Also, apparently, I've also discovered I can only have so many customers in the store at a time. If I do not check people out, more people do not show up. So me actually staying here the entire time actually keeps customers from, actually, makes customers... It actually costs me money. Sorry, that was the words I was looking for. Like, if I just ignore them, then people stop showing up. Which is interesting. But if I sit in here and, like, just check people out constantly, then I won't be able to satisfy anybody. So I guess let's go... I don't know, let's just, like... buy a box of them. Some, like, marble columns. Just, like, one item of each type. Let's try to get, like, that much. Okay, and then... seashell. Throw all these up here. I'm really thinking maybe I'm... Like, I was worried I was overcharging on stuff, but I think I'm the opposite. I think I am underpricing everything, because otherwise, why else would I be constantly sold out like this? Or just, like, random plant. 35. Do I have... Somebody wanted woods, so dry wood. Buy a box of that. Okay. Cool. And then... we are out of heaters. Can I afford to get a thing of heaters? Maybe. I also need a box of carnivorous fish food. Alright, and then... You know what is gonna make me so upset? Is I feel, like, I have a weird feeling I'm going to unlock, like, the next bunch of stuff, right? Supply and demand doing its thing. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm gonna unlock, like, this thing over here, and it's not even... It's gonna be, like, trash picker-upper. It's not even gonna be, like, a cashier. Just a feeling I have. All right, there we go. And I'll have to lock the one across the hall or the way to get anything. All right. Because, yeah, if the cashier job wasn't, like, so bad, like, I can't get through people very quickly because I have to do that, like, movement. All right. $50. Oh, I can type it. That does not really help me that much, but all right. Uh, 10. Door greeter unlocked. Yeah, that is kind of how what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like that's gonna be what I'll unlock when I finally unlock another employee. Because I already got like the least useful thing. Because like no one is buying fish. Like I'm selling like in-universe hour. Like I'm selling like a fish an hour, at most. Okay. But I have to get them so satisfied for anybody to like actually like or to level up to unlock anything. So it's almost like I have to like prep for a single day of like value. Where I can actually meet expectations. Or watch, it'll be a stalker that'll just like load all the shelves, the thing that I like doing. That's actually what made me not like one of the other... Oh, they're giving you cash. I thought they were shoving their phones in your face this whole time with cash. Yeah. Yeah. These ones are giving me cash, and this side is credit card. Or debit card, I guess, depending on... I guess their preferences. Why are they so far away? It feels like these should not be separated. Either, for that matter. This is like the most... This feels like such an old, weird cash register to me. Like... And I know, and to my knowledge, America is not, like, high-end with this stuff either. So, like, this feels... I don't know, something... I kind of just want to complain a little bit about... Because I kind of just hate where I'm at with that stuff right now in this game. Alright. Pick up all the trash. I'm out of inventory. Okay. And grab that. Alright. We are basically out of stuff over here, but... Or, I guess not really. Alright, cool. So we can go through... Nobody bought driftwood is interesting. It kind of even looks terrible, but... Whatever works, I suppose. I think I need filter in here, too. Little tiny filter to match my little tiny... Match my little tiny, heater. Alright. Alright, what else do I need to make this better? Aquarium 3D background. The one with your fish crush, or... How do I remove that? Genuinely, I want to know how to remove this. This looks terrible. I can't, like, change it. Pick that up. Pick it up. Take it. Get rid of it. All right. Never mind, then. Perfect. Ah, it makes me so upset. I hate that so much. All right. Uh, that dude's just sitting back there menacingly. Too many fish. Are you guys happy now? It's just staring into the void. Like, I wish you could at least, like, if he's gonna do that, I wish you would at least feed the fish. Oh, wait, I guess I could buy the automatic feeders now. That is an option now. Is a great innovation. The mechanism. Refill it with food. That's just a bigger one. All right. Okay. You know what? That's something to wait for. We can't afford that yet. All right. So surprisingly enough, supplies did last over here for the most part. They do need the sponges. Still, they need pH up and pH down. So we need a box of each of those. We need a box of salt. But we can't afford that, so... Okay, put all that there. Alright, cool. One of these days, I'll be able to put something in here. One day. Honestly, I might be able to technically put something in here now. Put a singular beta in here. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Oh, actually, wait. Temperature, 75 to 82. Perfect. The boss beta. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a ton of plants in here. But we're kind of starting over here with this. We don't have to go all in on stuff. Cryo turn. All right. This aquarium cannot have moss substrate. This item cannot be put on shelves. That's so lame. Now I just have to hold that? Okay, fine, I guess. I kind of want to just be like, oh, hold on. I only can do 5 at a time. Yeah, take that, game. Telling me I can't put the moss in there. Okay, so they're unhappy. They want a ton more plants, but they're fine with the amount of decorations. They want a little bit more fish. So many neon tetras. But it seems very doable to my brain. Wait, hold on. Okay, so... And I can afford it. Unlike all the other ones. Okay, now they're fine with the amount of fish. Plants. Alright. So they want a ton of plants. We can give them a ton of plants. Alright, so this is so dumb. Okay. Yeah. I almost feel like I should be having like an alligator or something in a tank like this. Three little babies. I cannot see them at all. Like, I have to like strain to try to find them. Look at how tiny they are. They want more plant. They still want more plants. We're almost there for them, though. Is it possible to have animal fish that have like want less plants? Like, can you have too many plants for a fish? This looks like a regular tiny aquarium, but just massive, like way too big. Plants. They still want more plants. All right, they're all happy now. That means they're gonna breed and they're gonna fill this thing up so fat, like fairly quickly. All right. That also means we potentially can add some more stuff, which is kind of cool too. This is the aquarium the Bond villains keep their piranhas. Yeah, exactly. That's actually kind of why I love it. All right. We also should feed them. Because they're going to start having babies. That seems silly. At least give me like a ladder or something. But yeah, no, genuinely, like, lifelong dream is to have a fish tank I can swim in. Not often, but I would love to be able to, like, go indoor scuba diving. Alright, still so funny to me. Alright. I guess we could end the day here for this. Still level 2. Physically hang out with your fish sounds like a dream. It does, kinda. Isn't it? Doesn't that sound cool? We need 50% satisfied, and we're only at 33. I... They have oh, actually, they've gotten a lot bigger too, actually. Okay. They've not really multiplied. They've not had babies. But, no, they had babies. Just not very many. They've all gotten way bigger, though. So they're just swimming around randomly. You'd think they would have, like, some sort of schooling thing programmed for fish that do that. Alright, gotta feed all my other babies. And just like that, you're all happy. See, like, I'm not selling enough fish to warrant the amount of fish I'm breeding. And it's just it's kind of silly at a certain point. But yeah, if I was to have like a fish tank I could go swimming in, the one I would want it to be like a giant saltwater tank, so I could go like scuba diving as I like work on the tank and stuff. I just think that'd be so cool because that does immediately make me think of like an actual aquarium. But we haven't actually built a tiny aquarium in forever in this game either. We're just like, yeah, whatever. Giant aquarium. Any other good fish I could add in here? Like, can I afford any other fish? They are known... Actually, yeah, we could throw 2 of these in here. These guys clean. Oh, wait, 5 or more? No, wait, never mind. Come more for the supplies than the actual fish. You know what? Sadly, that is pretty real to life. You know, you are not wrong at all in that. This game is completely just wrong on the on the goldfish though. They are very aggressive. Water parrotfish are injected by breeders. I could get 1 of these, maybe. Seems like it would be fine. Part of me kind of wants to just, like, throw everything in here that's not a carnivore. Alright. So yeah, I can only afford 2 of these, so I think they'll be unhappy if I don't. I'm just like, what can I like load up on? Hilariously enough, I could actually see a tank like this being in an actual fish tank store. Just a ton of goldfish in like, just like, hey, yeah, we have a goldfish tank. Hi. Oh, you need to open. Okay, Majima, wait, why am I opening another day? Okay. Wait, I can save. All right. So, I am going to wrap up for the night. This has been going on for a minute. All right, no, never mind. Well, we'll keep going. I'm hooked. All right, we'll keep it going. Got you in a groove. Nope, no, they have me. I'm here. They're already buying beta fish. They haven't bred yet. Oh wait, no, they're breeding. They just grow up really quickly. Okay. All right. I really need that cashier. Please, everyone be satisfied. Why is that so hard? That's such a...
Looking mighty cute there, Selby.
Why? Hi, Lucy. How are you? Alright. So, we are running a fish store. Boink. Boink. And... I had to see what fish store sim was. It's really cool. Like, if you ever go to a fish tank store or like an actual like fish pet store, it's a lot like this except for probably less pink. But they also probably don't have a fish tank like this. But I've been having fun with this. I actually am sponsored. Like this is kind of fun. But yeah. Yeah, it's usually, and it's not even just a lot of small tanks. It's usually like, it'll usually be small tanks stacked up like this, and it'll just be a bunch of them like that. Yo, hashtag sponsor. Yeah, exactly. Which that does not happen that terribly often. So that, you know, nice. Alright. Yo, you bought a bunch of clams. I've clicked on this 3 times. Thank you. Why was that one clam just not wanting to get purchased? You bought a fish of some type. Bye-bye. But yeah. But this game is kind of like low-key brutal, though. It's like not giving me any sort of upgrades unless I can make everyone happy. But I can't afford to make everyone happy because I don't make enough sales if I go away from the cash register. Has a mix of supermarket sim and gas station sim. Yeah. And like, I really wish I would have just done the supermarket sim, because that was so much better. But, I think the best part of this game has nothing to do with actually running the store. I think the best part is so far has been just decorating the, fish tanks. Like, look at my little, like, vaporwave, goldfish tank. Like, I think that's so cool looking. Right? And then I got pufferfish here, but I didn't really think too hard about this one. Just sort of, I had to keep putting more and more stuff that way. And then this one is somehow like the bare minimum and is just, but I love it. A big. All right, wood and clams. All right. 105. But yeah, like, I cannot leave because there's so many customers. And then I get sold out, and then everyone's unhappy, and then I don't level up. It's just so mean. I almost feel like I need to ignore people so that I have less people coming in at all. So that I can just level up. That's actually a solid idea now that I'm thinking about it. Is it like buy a clam, see if you get a pearl? You know what? Actually, that would have been a fun system. It's not like that though. It's just clams. Like low-key, I kind of want to just see if I can just like let one round of customers just be here and just make sure they have everything they need. Just since we're all mostly fully stocked still, and just like wait the day out. Because like trying to keep up when it's an unending onslaught is like impossible. Um, yeah, let's just do that. We want to sell me out constantly. There we go. And then we go doobity doo, freshwater, saltwater plant, a coral of some sort. We still have wood. Clams. We got a couple clams. I'll even buy some more clams. Let's go like that. There we go. Okay. They're like looking at me now. I don't like that. They're creepy faces. All right. Cool. Okay, I think we'll be able to like make it. We just gotta wait the day out and hope no more customers come in. 'Cause I need this upgrade. I need to have a cashier. 'Cause that's not okay. Oh, okay, I can't. I'm impatient. I can't wait. Hi. That would kill me of boredom. All right. Doobity doo. Especially with no money to like work on projects. All right. It was an idea. I really do not like the gas station simulator type of cashiering though. All right. Can I do anything cool? I want to design more fish tank stuff. Like, do like go put more fish in the big tank. Yeah. Oh, they're unhappy. They want more plants, more decoration. No, wait. No. And they want more fish. Okay. Um, okay. Big log. Um, all right. Big log. Or that almost feels dystopian how they all like take the exact same step when the line moves, like they're all being controlled by the strings of capitalism. I mean, you're not wrong, I suppose. I don't know if I would have put it that way, but you know what? It sounds about right. When capitalism calls, who are you to not answer? All right. I'm gonna yeah, there's no way that was gonna make you guys happy. 2 plants. Let's see here. What else do we have? Just throw random stuff in here. Another like bush. I wish I could have Marimo balls. I think those are fun. They want a ton more decorations. Uh okay, so wood. Ancient statue. Even says it's an ancient statue. That's the funny part. All right. Yes, this ancient statue for sale for 1995 only at your aquarium. All right. Decoration. I guess rocks are decoration. I could throw some more rocks in here. I'm out of money. Alright, fine. Come along, heathens. I shall check thee out at the grocery store. Boink. $5. We have a special deal with the descendants. Don't worry about it. This was 100% not grave robbing. Nope, not at all. There may have been arson involved, but we're not going to get into that. Alright. Sell you fish products. Sell you fish. I'm also kind of regretting not putting the automatic fish feeder and everything. I feel like that was going to be a big mistake here pretty soon. Alright. $1. What do I have that's $9? Arson, more like a controlled illegal burn. Alright. I'm gonna say, I think this day has to be my last day for sure, though. I'm tired. 87. You gave me $100 for $13. Why? Alright. There you go. Rocks are missing? Yeah, because you heathens buy more rocks than fish at the fish store. Decoration. They want more decoration still. Alright, Alright. Put some marble columns in there. Are you happy yet? Do you know what happiness is? Or gold clown loach. See a lot of familiar faces. These people got to be eating the rocks or something. Yeah, why do they keep coming back for more rocks? Why can't they be satisfied with the rocks they have? I guess more rocks we can throw in there. Oh. Don't worry, though. This is a freshwater rock. Despite this being the exact kind of rock I would have loved to have for the, the coral tank when I was trying to make it. That's exactly the type of rock I wanted. Alright, is that enough decoration? No? Okay. How many more rocks do you want, fish? Alright. You know, it really did, actually. It very much felt like in-game music. Alright. Okay, you want, like, one more decoration. I can do that. Fish want rocks. Customers want rocks. You know what? Yeah, no, we should have been a miner, apparently. Like, who sells fish? Apparently fishmongering is not a viable career. Also, freshwater coral apparently does not, or freshwater seashells and freshwater clams and stuff do not exist. All right. They want enough. They probably want more rocks. Hey, rock. Are you guys happy? Oh, you're more than happy with that. Now you just want me to have more fish. Okay. That's not that bad. Okay. There we go. There we go. Finally. Another fish in the big tank. The machine ran out of... Then fill up the machine, Tim. You know, you go over to the shelf, you get a bucket. You know, you fill up the bucket with the bucket. You start into the aquarium. Oh, wait. Is that all Tim's good for? Telling people? Yeah, no, he just sits there. He's so not helpful. Like, for real, I would have traded him for a cashier of 100%. Like, his job is not useful at all. It only would have been useful... I guess it could be useful for the big tank. But, like, I got him before I got the big tank set up. It was so hard to get the big tank set up. Traded him for a nickel and some change. Just leave a bucket of stagnant water there. Alright, sell my corals. Do. Alright. Please let me make some money here. But also, apparently, you just cannot... Like, we're the busiest fish store ever, and we are selling no fish. And that's... Like, I have to go manually, like, sell my fish online all the time. Because I'm not selling enough. And the first person I hire is someone to get fish out of tanks. Hi. This game does not make sense to my brain, but it's funny, and I am enjoying it. All right, $15. My hair done. I need to go get my hair done at some point soon. It's got some charm to it. Like I said, I really like the decorating the fish tanks. That, like I said, that's my favorite part. If it was... If they didn't, like... The rocks threw me off really bad. Like, why would there be freshwater and saltwater rocks? That still is, like, blowing my mind. Especially when the most saltwatery looking rocks ever, like the kind of thing that you would see in an aquarium with tons of corals on it, is freshwater. Hi. All right. What are you upset about? Food? All right. I'm gonna give you an auto feeder. Alright. Perfect. Feed the fish. Figured you are also probably the thing that needs food, so... Alright, y'all fed. And I feel like I need to hurry up and save and call it a night. Otherwise, I'll be here all night. Oh. There. Eat the food. Oh, they're upset about how many fish there is in here again. Wait, why am I... There. Dude, I filled the machine. Why are you still saying that? Stop. Your supermarket has reached its maximum level. You're the most famous aquarium supermarket in town. New items and fish, you can still take care of the shop and aquariums to make them as good as possible. Is that a palm tree? Okay. It said I'm the maximum level. Wait. But then I'm... What? I did worse? We've reached the end, but it still feels like we're a startup. Dude, if you're gonna keep saying that, just go home. Get out of here, Tim. Like, the lighting in there is even changed, and I can't go in there, and I don't know why. Alright. Yeah, no, it's way too hard to satisfy people in this game. Okay, so I'm gonna save. I am gonna say, I think... I don't know, this game is fun and interesting. I don't know if we're gonna play this again, but I did have a good time. So, we are going to probably go raid out, I think. Let's find ourselves somebody to go raid to, and I will see you guys soon. Probably tomorrow soon. All right. Boy. All right. All right. Doobie-dee-doo. Sorry, this is the part that always takes me a second. Is there anyone else playing this game? No, I'm the only one in all of Twitch playing this game. All right, I guess we can raid. It's nice to have such a relaxing stream. No twists or turns to be surprised by. No existential dreads and connections to think. You know what? Yeah. Wait, is this Old Gods of Asgard? 100%. The end of the light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Never-ending night. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow just yet. I do want to do a stream. I mean, like, we could figure out what we're doing. Like, I have some games that I got gifted recently that I think would be kind of fun to play. Even if we rapid fired some of these games, I think it'd be fun. And it's because I got gifted them by a viewer. So it's kind of like a sponsored stream, I guess, just in a different sort of way. One of you guys sponsored a stream, I guess. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how good they would be as stream games necessarily. A lot of them are just like quirky little indie games sponsored by chat. Yeah, no, I don't actually have another like series or game lined up. We kind of hit the end with Alan Wake. Although I did find out that apparently to get all of the DLC, it's only like $20 for Alan Wake. So I mean, part of me almost wants to just like, I might end up actually, we might go back for the DLC. Oh, I did look into Alan Wake 2's whole deal with the New Game Plus. And the cutscenes barely change anything. Like, there is like 10 differences, and the only thing that's really different is it gives you a big ending where it's not ambiguous and everybody survives and is fine. So got it all if it keeps, yeah, exactly. I don't think that that's that big of a deal. So we might do the DLC for Alan Wake 2. I might need to finagle some stuff to make that work though. But I was supposed to be finding somebody to raid. Just stopped. I just started talking. Yeah, the funny part is it's canonically a continuation of the story, but also it changes almost nothing. But it's, you can watch all the differences in like 20 minutes. Most of it is little dialogue things. A natural streamer. Oh, thank you. But yeah, most of it you can go through in like, you can watch all the differences in like 20 minutes. Oh, hey, they're playing the original Monster Hunter. That's kind of a fun. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid them. Okay. So if you would have not had caps on, there we go. All right. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you would like, you can join our Discord here. We have our weekly movie night, which will be tomorrow, which I believe we are going to be doing Repo Man, because I actually really wanted to watch the Repo Man, the Genetic Opera, for a while. So I think we're going to do that. I need to announce it in the server. I kind of forgot to do that. There is a link tree to all of our social medias. Here is which includes stuff like YouTube and TikTok. I have made a bunch of stuff on YouTube and TikTok. I have not put anything out in a minute, but I do have it. We have merch here. New merch is coming soon. At some point this month, there will be new merch. And all the merch that is currently in there will be gone at the end of the month. At the end of November, there will be no more none of that merch will be there still. And we have a Patreon for you to check out there. One of our upcoming projects is all technically all of the individual pieces are going to be on there first. And then it's going to get put together, and then that'll be public. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a good night. Bye, everybody.